trying to continue where I left off at. I think I last. Oh yeah, I did the free day. I did the schoolhouse stuff. So it should be the practical exam now. And then for that, I just need to not use items and use my S-Break at least once. I try not to use S-Break because I don't like that it consumes all my SP. I mean CP. There's no good way to get CP back reasonably. So you're just wasting a bunch of turns afterwards unless you're using it as a finishing blow type of thing. That's the reason why I don't really use them. I use them a lot in Daybreaks, and Daybreak with them being hard capped at 100 CP cost, you could, if you had enough enemies, you could spam the AoE ones over and over again and have them up like every single fight, so it was viable to use them. Whereas this one's like you just dump all your CP killing one mob or two mobs, and it's just completely useless. That's why I don't like it. Especially when it only goes from like you doing like what, 1 to like 1.7k ish with a normal attack or like a craft, to only 4 to 5k. Like, it is not worth the damage difference to you lose all your CP and then have a hard time gaining it back as you're fighting. Because I did that in my first playthrough, was I would use S-Breaks a lot, and then I realized how much weaker it made me the turns after that for like a long period of time, and then like it was hard to recover later on in some fights, especially when I was playing it on Nightmare mode. So I just stopped doing it. The downside is, since I don't use them as often, I don't know how strong they are at certain fights due to my natural scaling. So my issue is I end up almost pretty much never using them because I feel like I'm not going to do enough damage when I need to do enough damage with it for it to be a good time to use it. And that's why I keep holding it forever. Unless I basically need to like kill them that turn, or I might lose or something. I don't want to deal with that. I could choose somebody? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, because this is... So, S-Break can't use items. Emma can't heal her, so... I feel like Elliot and me can solo the duo of this just fine. Wow. The two people I love the most are the ones like you can't use either one of these. I might just have to go Elliot here. Because it's a good balance, because if I need to cast arts, he can cast arts. If I need to use crafts, I can use crafts. He also doesn't have an an S-craft. Whereas everyone else does, besides like a few people. I feel like this is fine. He should be still equipped, right? Yeah, he's got the Evergreen, he's got the Holy Spear. Just chilling. I think this is how I did it last time too, was I did Elliot, Green, and I just kept spamming Resounding Beat and whatnot. Oh fuck, I didn't link. I can just link in the fight though. Oh, that's right, because you fight them. I forgot. Oh, this is gonna be hard. I should have de-equipped them, or at least de-equipped what's it called? Laura, because she should still have everything I gave her, plus Brave and stuff like that. At least Fee won't have Raven, so there's an upside there. But I could have sabotaged them a bit more. I don't know if they used my equipment or not. I also haven't been bonding with much, so I'm like pretty weak on Blink experience and levels with this guy. I forgot about that rabbit hole I put myself in last time.
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Go!
Oh, they're already linked, okay.
There!
I need to get them away from Elliot.
Give it up, everybody!
hopefully they're dumb.
Shatter!
Yes, good. They're going after me.
My turn. There.
Wait, so she can cancel my stat up and then stack it again and do a stat down? That's kind of dumb, but whatever. Let's try aerial on them.
My turn. There.
But I'll go through them and they'll turn around again. Poor Fee, dude. I hate doing this to her.
My turn. Focus activate.
Oh, and Laura sealed? Oh, this is easy. I'm just gonna arc slash her. I'm just gonna fucking say fuck this shit. Oh wait, no, fuck.
Wasn't strong enough.
I didn't. Oh, god damn it. Okay, since I fucked up and that ended up being stupidly easy, I forgot to use my rest break, so I ulted forward. So what I'm gonna do. I don't want to use these. These are the good ones. These are the ones I need to keep. Are there any normal ones? Okay, so crispy pizza does 15 CP. I got like 4 of these. Damn, they're both low. Fuck. Yeah, going over 100 doesn't really matter. Okay, we'll try it like this. Because I really didn't need the resounding beat as much. And I'll just use my S-Break to finish them off. Because I can Gale Stinger and them and whatnot easily. Maybe I should have gone over 200 just in case.
Don't you dare hold back.
Don't worry, I won't.
Too slow. Here we go. There. All right. Go. All right.
There we go.
I was strong enough.
Careless.
I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah, like, I completely screwed that shit up. Actually still recording. Okay, good. But yeah, like, I was good, like, right when I realized that they were gonna die, I was like, oh fuck, I should have built up my CP. I was spending it like a moron. I mean, it is your fault, but at the same time, you can't entirely be blamed for, like, yo, what the hell is this kind of weird place? But at the same time, like, why are you going on the elevator? Like, what is wrong with you? Oh my god, just shut up, people. He was mentioning that he doesn't want to fucking burden his family down with the fact that he's not Nullborn and the fact that, you know, the other people that they you know, liked and cared about before he was around hate them now because of it. He just didn't want them dealing with that. That's all he was mentioning, but somehow he's like the worst person imaginable because he doesn't want to be around that. But he's not trying to. Oh my god, man. These people are so dumb. He's not trying to abandon the family. He doesn't want to take on the noble lineage part of it. He still wants to be around his family. He just doesn't want to be a fucking successor. Dude. This is like the one part of the story I fucking hated. Because it made no sense while they're all like dogging on him for this shit. I mean, it said a lot. How do you not remember that? It said possible awakener within 50 Arg. Commencing first trial. I mean, that's a lot to just not remember. There you go, you just remember the whole thing. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, now because it's not, like, it's possibly dangerous, it's like, don't investigate it anymore? Nah, fuck that pussy shit. We're going all in. Hell yeah, P, let's go. No, it's like the least you can do, Sarah. Like, I get that she's worried about them and stuff, but like, fuck that. We're gonna beat that place's ass. Anything weird? You mean weirder than the shit that's already weird? Of course he's not certain what he wants in life. He doesn't fucking... Dude, he's like barely tapped into life as it is. And you think he knows right away what he wants? Some people find what they want. Some people don't. Some people need to experiment with a bunch of different things before they figure it out what exactly they enjoy. You don't just pop out of the womb knowing, I want to be this! This makes me happy! Completely! It's like, dude, that's not how life works. Oh my gosh, shut up, Elise. I mean, the only thing she has a right to be mad about is the fact that like he's like literally like barely an hour away and he hasn't bothered to attempt to go see her once, especially on like the free days. Like that's what kind of made me feel kind of bad because like I was all in on like doing the task and whatnot because I figured like his sister was like stupid far away at this point. Like I didn't know like where that school was or whatever because they don't mention exactly where it's at or like the locations of stuff. Then I would have like be like, what the fuck? Like, let me go like visit my sister or some shit. And then you find out like you're literally like an hour away and your character doesn't even bother to try once. It's like, yo, that's some dick shit. Wait. Oh, they are at the train station. Wait, no, aren't they in... Oh yeah, they are at the train station, okay. I don't this shit. Like they're like we're supposed to magically know someone's into us when they show literally zero feelings for us in that way. Yep, we're supposed to have this magical fucking woman radar that oh man, this girl is totally into you even though she shows exactly zero feelings for you at any point. I fucking always hate this shit. Like that bullshit with Estelle, man. That shit was so fucking dumb. And not to mention, like, it's his sister, adopted or not. Most dudes are gonna be like, oh man, my sister wants me to dick her down. Like, what the fuck is that shit, dude? Alright, alright. Oh, hell yeah, I got Elias, I got Fee, I got Laura. Oh yeah, we got the squad. Let's go. Oh, both. Oh yeah, this is okay. Yeah, I remember this part. It's funny if they gave them like Elliot instead of Gaius, they'd like possibly have like the weakest team imaginable. Because Alicia does like subpar damage, Emma's kind of whatever. She's only really good at casting and nothing else. Uses is whatever. Gaius is like the only carry on their team. We know what you're doing, Sarah. You fucking goofball. At this point, what does it matter? Like, You kind of want Fee and like Laura to resume this shit
Your
and
ring's going up.
stop pulling this shit anyways. So
Here's a
works
little
out.
something from the academy.
Was Windbell any good? I can't remember, but hopefully it is.
You did really well, Reen.
Yes, I did. Okay, anything to look out for? Okay, normal AP, normal AP, normal AP, and normal AP. So it seems like the first field study day is going to be pretty easy. I don't have to worry about any hidden quests or any
This is our
bullshit.
chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But
I think that we can kind of let it be and just talk to them one-on-one each about it slowly over time. I feel like the problem is no one addresses it completely versus like not addressing it in steps. Like no one, like they don't even make the attempt from what I can tell. I mean, we don't watch their whole perspective when they go on these field studies, but it feels like they just both groups that don't have Rhenium, like the groups that don't have Rhenium, make zero attempts to resolve anything that's going on. And then it's like up to me to just magically resolve it. But, you know, it's like video game, anime, logic type bullshit where the main character has to do everything type of crap. So you can't really pick it apart too much.
from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor, as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
I mean, Fee doesn't really have differing values. It's just more so she just doesn't want to put in as much effort because she just doesn't have anything to care about right now.
You're right.
She's a goddamn
Wonder
war
if
orphan.
that's-
Come on. I can't even blame Fee for the way she is.
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
Yes, make it less obvious we're talking about her, Machias.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
Wait, who the fuck is this Mach? Get this fucker out of my group. I mean, Machias is alright, I just don't like him overall. There we go. Let's give her Brave back. She needs Raven back. Sorry, guys, but I gotta strip you. Okay. Physical immunity. It's only for one physical attack, though. I mean, that could be good if you can utilize it correctly, but I don't think care about that. What's that thing? What is it called? Let's see. Have delay after using wind arts. Oh, it's like the other one, the earth bell, wind bell. Okay. I guess I don't have action 2s. There should be another one for... yeah, Dragon Vein. I need that separate. Poison would be pretty alright, but I don't care. Because like this will do Sleep or Blind. I thought it was Sleep or Freeze, but I guess not. Okay, so we'll just have to do on Passion. I wish she gets a bit more HP. Their HP is like insanely low. I forgot how squishy she fucking is. Jesus. I'm definitely gonna have to get her like an HP too. Hopefully I'll be able to get some like HP 2s and stuff when I get over to the field and study. The reason I'm stripping them is because usually it'll equip them with a bunch of different, like, actual good gear. And so therefore I get better options. So on average, you only play like 4 days out of a month for each month. We're gonna play some more Blade. Which I'm gonna say before I do that because I don't want another Elisa incident. That's the point, so you can figure it out as you go. I gotta save first. We'll just go down the list.
Go easy on me, okay?
I refuse.
Okay then, let's draw. Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt!
That was pretty rude.
Mirror!
Give my card back.
Really? You're playing that now? Mirror! Really? You're playing that now? I didn't see that coming. And paused.
I mean, if you're gonna play it that soon, I'm gonna play it that soon.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt!
Damn.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours.
Fuck, I was hoping for a massive advantage here.
Well played. Well played. Divine Bolt! Mirror. I didn't expect that. Mirror. An excellent duel.
Yeah, there's no way I could have won that. That draw fucked me. I wasn't thinking about that.
I'm not going to hold back. Well,
I was more so for having Bolt right off the bat, and then
I'll go first then. Bolt!
me not having a way to restore it.
Bolt! Mirror! Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
See what he does here.
Ah, crap. Looks like I win this
Yeah,
time.
damn. I mean, I could bolt that and still win. It just won't let me do that. I don't know why it doesn't let you. It's so dumb.
Let the battle begin.
I probably should have used one of my bolts sooner.
We draw here, right? You're first, I guess. Ouch.
Fuck, I don't want to have to do this.
Mirror. Take this. Take this. Mirror. Ouch.
I'm gonna
Better draw
lose.
again.
Unless I draw high.
You're first, I guess. Looks like I win.
Yeah. There's nothing I could have done. It's fucking whatever. Okay, we got everyone done. they just always have like a card advantage, or they're gonna be the ones that play a number card before I do, and then I'm just gonna automatically lose. It's so fucking dumb. But at least I don't have to win for it to matter. So that's what the good side is. I'm gonna deal with this RNG bullshit for that long. Just gotta do it one and done.
Exactly on time.
It's Captain Claire.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Hear that?
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
So, this must be the woman the group who went to Celtic encountered.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Oh, here he comes.
Was it Oliver or was it Rufus? I forgot. Or is it Lecter? I know it's no, because Lecter's gonna be in a different spot.
Perfect timing.
Oh, it's his dad. I figured I didn't even think about his dad.
Dad?
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias's father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Carl Regnitz, Machias's father. I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Like, how did they not figure that out after the last 2 to 3 people mentioned, oh hey, I'm on the board of directors? Like, it happened twice now in a row when someone important was like doing this, and then, like, they don't think that he's also on the board of directors. Main Clear Street. Well, that was hard to say. I read clear at first because I was reading the two U's together. I'm like, no, it's Keeler. Or clear or cooler. I don't remember the fuck. I don't even fucking know. I'll wait till they say it in the game. If they ever say it in the game. Clears are pretty vain though, so it makes sense that it's vain clear street instead. Got little buses and trains and trolleys and shit. Hell yeah. Oh shit, and cars. I agree with you, P. Way too many fucking people. Not everything. Come on now. Don't be that mean, B. Oh lord, the Marcus wants to get on with Elliot's sister. I got an older sister, all the more reason to visit. Let's go! I mean, yeah, it's right there. Might as well go fucking right there. Oh, for the cafe. Ah, lame. I want to shop. Oh god, no, it's pulling. Not that way. He wants to get it on with Fiona. I don't blame him though, she's pretty cute, but still. Yeah, isn't like Lighthearted dad or some shit like that? Forgot how this works. Oh yeah, it's Olaf. No, we're going in. Kick it down. Oh, but I can go in your sister's room, huh? Actually, I don't even know that your sister's room or not. That probably is the sister's room. Okay, so we can go in your sister's room, but not your room. probably just a bunch of fucking like candles and shit everywhere. I like how there's an option to walk away. Like, and do what? You won't let me do anything else. What the fuck are you giving me options when it's not an option? I mean, that could just be like, put like, oh guys, go here and go sleep there. And it's just gonna be like some dusty old, like, freaking place that's been thrown to hell. Like, they'll at least clean some of it up. Oh, that's the one here. So, there's Drykel's, Vancouver, Kewer, whatever the fuck here, Street, and then Garnier District. Alright. I mean, we never do get shown up by them, so. This is when they started putting like the fast travel in more often in the series, like especially with like the bigger cities. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I gotta hit up stores and stuff too to like fucking buy armor and weapons or upgrade my weapons, whatever the fuck. Pretty sure I got everything, right? After I gave him the frozen suit. I have those because I screwed up trying to make the other one. I only got one of everything else, so I'm good. these 3 stores. Went to that store. That one. I wasn't surprised I didn't think about like going to like kind of like a Goodwill store, especially when it's something from so long ago. So I lose 7 strength, I gain 30 defense. Ooh, I lose like 100 defense, so that is bad. That's mainly an upgrade. Like what, 20 defense? Lose a bit of speed on those 2. Like 15 for them. Or it's like 15 defense. So it's 15 defense. They lose a bit of speed. I lose a bit of evasion. Go from 21 to 5. So it's like 10. Wow, they lose like 5 speed. I don't know if 15 defense is worth it. It's not worth it. Hearts can crit. Goddamn, I'm broke. I need a desperate influx of money. Yeah, that was only 16k. That's fine. Okay, so he needs to hit 2. Actually, kind of doesn't. me some HP too so I can get them. Maybe getting the MP2 is kind of bad here. Maybe I should equip him. No, he does need the Evergreen. He doesn't give it accuracy. Yeah, this is rough. Oh well. Well, they're both 45. So this has 100 more HP, a bit more EP. One more speed. A bit tankier and stuff. %30% crit chance on cast is insanely good though. At the same time, 10% lifesteal is also really good too. Now let's do it. But lose what, 2 speed? Or 5 defense? They do get a shit ton of agility though. It's like 5. Yeah, I'll take it. There's like no upside to this. This is like what? 7 strength and that's it? 7 strength is not worth losing all expensive stats. I can start scooping this, selling some of these ports soon. Once my money starts running out, or I might just get rid of some more of these resis again. It's getting to the point where those aren't going to make me enough money. Let's start it up.
Isn't this...
Oh, this is where they published the Imperial Chronicle newspaper.
I thought they were going to say more, so I didn't want to interrupt it. Oh hey, it's Norton again. I already went there. Oh, okay. I thought I could. Couple of chapters here. Just point blank. All up in her face. There's just a bunch of here's their comment. I don't really care for this crap. This is just a sometimes this is all requests are just us doing dirty work just for other people that are swamped. Just gotta power through it and get to the next thing. Here's your pictures, now fuck off, lady. Imagine being so swamped you can't go across the street. Alright, let me go see what that was. I think it was information again. Oh, intimidation. Makes enemies feel more likely to run from you. It is good in a sense, but the problem is some of them would go outside of range, so they'll just keep running. I remember I was trying to use but they just keep running and keep running and keep running. Never stop, and it was beyond annoying. Exactly. Oh, was it like OST? Was the one with the Edmunds or whatever? I could do that one later. As long as I don't go to Elliot's house, I should be fine, I think. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god. Forgot about this. That's 24k, but that's such a huge upgrade. Alright, time to sell everything. Just need one more. Okay, I just need to replace this everything with that. That's like massive as far as like stats go. Yeah, I'm gonna be broke for a while, man. But Passion Rogue's like one of the really good, like I said. Okay, so later. You're lucky she hasn't freaking bumped the price because it's fucking, you know, rare as shit nowadays to get it. Yeah, like, I don't care if it's pre-owned, dude. If it's in good condition, it's 10% less, and they're not trying to gouge you, take that shit. What are you doing? Fucking trying to make a big deal about that? What the hell is wrong with you? Well, I can make these with red pendulums. Shit. It probably might be cheaper to do it that way too. Like when it's Septium vein into a dragon vein. Oh, damn. Tax everything. That's pretty good, actually. I never Grim Butterfly. Grim Butterfly is also pretty good.
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
This area seems easy to get lost in.
Then I hate when I can't interact with shit. Okay, it's just locked.
Right.
My turn.
Right.
Here we go.
My turn.
Oops. Oh. Yeah. I didn't mean to go there. Let me go back up. I'm trying to sell duplicates. There we go. I'm at the point of the game where every penny matters now. I was hoping selling the res stuff would keep me rich for a good while, but there's so many characters to take care of. And the fact like you go and you buy new gear for the schoolhouse and then it comes obsolete right after the schoolhouse and you're just spending like 30k plus every time you re-gear people. Oh, there's two. Gelato.
My turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
Right.
I keep thinking it's alt and not tab. Wait, why can't I? What the fuck? Alright, where the fuck are these guys? I can give them this stupid cat. Why don't we just... That one's done. Wait, what? I mean, guess because I did have to come back over to the other guy. I forgot the monster one I can't do right away. Now go to us, yeah, and then go to that place that was locked, and we're good to go.
Oh my.
Lady Clotilde, is it time for you to depart?
Yes, I'll be stepping out for a while.
Pay attention to her voice, by the way.
But more importantly, who do we have here?
If you can't figure it out in this next line, well, hold on, let me see if she says it again.
Is that... No way!
Vita Clotilde?
Whoa! I can't believe it! It's really her!
I never thought I'd actually get the chance to meet her.
Wait, who is this now?
You three, Don't just stand there staring. You're in the presence of the legendary opera singer Vita Clotilde, the Azure Diva herself.
The Azure Diva, huh? I do recall hearing that name at some point.
What, you don't know who she is?
I'm not surprised. Opera is a world unto itself.
It's so obviously Misty. All she's doing is just making her voice just a little more monotone and deeper.
I expect there are multitudes who have never heard of me before.
Yeah, it's clearly Misty. Like, you can figure it out just by her voice.
I'm Vita Clotilde, an opera singer. I'd be delighted if you would come and hear me sing sometime.
And the reason you can tell it's her because her voice has that soft ending to it, like Misty's does. Fucking Elliot. Oh my god. I trust V's intuition here. This bitch is a born killer. She might know something, even if it might be nothing. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm good. Let's see. Oh, yeah, everything else is gone but the monster. Let's go. Okay, so it's not forcing me to make them have a combat link, which is good. He's like 3 levels behind. I always hate that they do shit like that, where they force like certain characters to be behind in levels because they just won't let you use them, even though you want to use them.
treasure chest! Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
My turn.
I need to get her CP up. Yeah.
Is everybody okay?
I did it!
Oh, nice. Got Gale.
Let's buy treasure.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. There.
I'm sure that ended with a little oh.
Go.
An opening.
Okay.
My turn. Huh.
My turn.
My turn. Target locked.
My turn.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I thought their strength increases after a while. I guess not. I mean, how strength
Not
a
bad.
Brave does, but
All right.
A+ outcome.
Oh, a treasure chest. Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go. Go.
An opening.
You're finished.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
damn, even Elliot's hitting hard as fuck. Damn. I thought he was gonna weaken it.
You still
He
have
just
a lot
fucking
of
one-shot
training
that
to
shit. Oh, Raven's still 3?
The advantage is ours.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
Right. Hey! Off guard.
Go.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, so Reed can start spamming abilities. Laura had to still like auto attack a bit more with her.
a treasure chest?
The strength-based one, so good.
Now's our chance. We can do.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening!
I'll handle it.
Got it. I'll bed you up.
Nice work.
This would make a great training area. I envy the people who live around here.
Only you would see an underground passage and think about training.
The advantage is ours!
My turn. There.
I'll handle it.
My turn! Huh?
My turn.
Let's see how much this does. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, we did it.
He just did like basically an edge crash worth of damage.
We have nothing to fear!
Whoops.
Arcus activate.
Go. There.
My turn. Target locked.
My turn! Ha!
Did too much damage, I'm not used to it.
Is everybody okay?
Done.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. There.
My turn. Target locked.
My turn! Huh?
My turn. Is everybody okay?
I should just hit the
Is
ones
that a
we
treasure
hit.
chest?
Alright, let's see what I'm dealing with.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. Go. Laura.
Let's see how the brush works. I'm only getting a triple kill here.
My turn!
Okay.
My turn.
Go!
Okay.
My turn.
Damn, he's gonna die.
Too slow!
Yeah, damn it.
Here we go! There!
Oh, so we're sitting for another double kill. I was trying to get a triple, but oh well.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Genbu, that was new. Poison or petrified? I can lose 10 strength for that. Poison or petrify is really good.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. There. Go.
Okay. Target lock.
My turn.
Right.
My turn. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, that's
We should keep
2400.
going. Not bad.
I did it.
I did it!
The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Target lock.
Here we go. There.
I wanted a triple, but I'll settle for a double.
My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
done. Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. My turn.
What's the same as sweep?
Here we go.
Go! Now's our chance!
An
I
opening!
think that was another reason why I liked her. Cause her stuff ended up being pretty cheap and it does a lot of damage for the classes, that is.
Now's our chance! My turn! There!
I want to set up the line for her.
Go!
I don't want to risk it.
I'll handle it.
There's no way to hit for keep. I could probably push her back into Earthbreaker. I don't mind. She doesn't push back.
Okay.
It probably would have been better to get 2 doubles anyways.
Target's
Oh, well.
eliminated. Let's get going.
I just don't not care about like the 10% EXP as much as I normally do.
Now's our chance! Let's get him!
I'll handle it.
Go!
Oh, we did it!
The advantage is ours!
Here we go!
My turn. Here we go. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Now's our chance! Let's Here we go! There! Go!
An opening!
My turn.
It was the one I was hoping they wouldn't hit.
My turn! Ta! Now!
We should be able to kill both of them with the Unify.
Oh, we did it!
Them already? I was debating resting, but I was like, wait, no, Elliot did use a bit of EP because I was fucking around.
That one looks annoying.
I was hoping to hit it in the back, but oh well.
We have nothing to fear. My turn.
Well, I'm fine with that.
Off guard. Beam.
Here we go. Second form. Gale. Go.
I'll take you up.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
An opening.
Right.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
But the pistol when it's basically dead.
Go. There. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
No!
Of course.
I can't wait for 4 turns. Dang.
Shatter.
My turn. Here we go. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Our slash is less bad on myself and more delay on
Now's our
him.
chance. Elliot.
Arcus activate.
Of course.
Okay. Here we go.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn.
Of course. Shatter. You still have a lot of
Page
training to
kill
do.
like overkill. Damn. That was a lot of experience. For something so easy, too.
Great.
I've only just begun.
Oh, she gets a brilliant spin now. Oh, yeah, the Sunction. I remember this one. This fucking move was awesome.
Done.
All right.
I did it! Well, that was... You know, maybe you should just stop worrying about trying to form a combat link with each other.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I can see why you'd really want to.
No. I don't want to hold our group back more than I already have. I'd like to withdraw from active combat and take a more supporting role for the duration of this field study.
Hell no. What the fuck?
It doesn't make any sense for you not to be in the thick of the fight.
Don't be ridiculous. If anyone should be benched, it's me. It makes sense when you consider what each of us brings to a fight.
No. My own immaturity is the cause of this. There's still a part of me that refuses to accept you, and this is the result. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was this narrow-minded. And I apologize for the distress my prejudice has no doubt been causing you. I came to realize during my club activities that I still have a lot of maturing left to do.
Laura...
As such, Reen, I wish to withdraw.
Denied.
Yeah, fuck you. Stay in it. I'm not benching either of
I'll
you.
be the one withdrawing from frontline combat.
What?
Huh?
Reen?
This seems awfully sudden. What's your line of thinking?
During all the battles we fought, one thing stood out to me. I couldn't help but notice that under ordinary circumstances, Laura and Fee's fighting styles complement each other perfectly.
Well,
You think so?
Interesting. What do you mean?
Laura's the ideal knight, standing strong in the thick of the fight, dominating enemies with her blade. Then there's Fee, the ideal vanguard, overwhelming the opposition with her speed and creating openings for Laura. During the practical exam, none of us should have stood a chance against the two of you.
When you put it that way, it does make sense.
If they could form a combat link, they'd be virtually unstoppable.
Yeah, I don't think that's escaped you two either. That's why you keep trying to form a combat link, but there's something stopping you from connecting with each other. Whatever it is, it's been frustrating both of you this whole time, right?
mm-hmm.
It's exactly as you say.
Okay, so, since that's how things stand, it makes no sense for you two to just give up and withdraw from combat. In fact, considering everyone's relative strengths and weaknesses, it makes the most sense for me to fall back. This way, you'll have more chances to work out whatever it is that's standing in the way of you forming a link.
You have my thanks.
We'll take you up on your offer then.
That's what I like to hear.
You really can be audacious sometimes, you know. Just like you were with me and Eustace.
You think? I don't really think I did anything out of the ordinary.
That's so you, Reen, to not think anything of it. Still, thanks to you, there might be hope for these two after all.
We'll do what we can.
But first, we need to get back to the hotel, right?
God damn it, they always gotta make shit annoying. Alright, well I gotta put all my stuff on fucking Machias now. And knowing my luck, they'll have me join in the middle of battle, where I can't change all my stuff. And of course I don't have his fucking... I don't have his weapon upgraded because I didn't think I'd be forced to use them. Well, I also didn't have the new material for it either. It's on that one. Yes, poison. Well, I have to have poison basically, consider that our defense. And P2 is pretty good. Attack 2 is hard to pass up. I'll just have to settle for this. Oh well. She has a line defense thingy. He is the tankiest though, but yeah, I'll just have to be like this then. Shit, he's gonna be going last. His speed is so garbage. P2 is more important. I just have to deal with it. Let's see, there's a way to open it. As there's clearly an obvious fucking switch to press in.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Here we go. Now.
I'll pick you up. Right. Off guard. Gotcha. My turn.
Right. Huh. All right, let's keep moving.
Beginning combat.
My turn. No escape.
It's my turn.
God, that was fucking
No time to
amazing.
waste.
Okay, I kind of need to save her CP. She's kind of running low. Oh, Anthony's
Let's
running low
find
too.
treasure.
That's pretty doo-doo.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll back you up. My turn.
Leave it to me. Eat that.
Of course.
God, he's so weak.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Eat that. That takes care of them.
Done. There's a light.
The sound's getting louder too.
We must be getting close to the exit now.
Just randomly end up in the park. NPC, but it's fucking whatever. I know, like, you need to turn in, like, the recipes and shit. Like, one of each thing to get, like, ultimate weapons, I think, or something like that. What a name, Kalinka. Does she have a brother named Malenko? Yeah, I'm really good at playing the violin, even though I'm in the wind orchestra, the wind instrument place. You know, where you don't use your mouth to play the violin. I blow on it. That's how good I am. I can play the violin with my mouth. Uses his fucking teeth. $5K, Mira. That's some fucking pussy shit. Give me more money. I want 1,000. Give me 10K. Kill that monster. I'm only making a big deal because I'm broke as fuck right now. But already? No, I didn't. Alright, so... Who won? Who won? G2 actually won. I mean, it's not surprising. Both teams played like absolute fucking trash. Alright, back to it. Once fucking FlyQuest lost that second game, watching both of those fucking vegan ass teams play was pissing me the fuck off, so I just stopped watching it. I'm like, I don't care who wins at this point. They're both trash. This vegan shit out of my face.
Whoa, this is incredible.
He could open a shop with all the instruments here.
Quad basically doesn't do anything. He just plays a bunch of negative damage fucking champions. Moss is kind of okay. Blippo just runs it the fuck down non-stop every goddamn game. I can't stand watching him play anymore. And then the only one who plays like a fucking human is Inspired. It's like the same situation with CFO. CFO only has Doggo that plays like a human being. Sometimes Junjia, but like every good play that Junjia makes, he makes a shit play right afterwards. And then you have Rest running him the fuck down, Driver running him the fuck down, Kai Wing playing like I don't even know what the fuck he's playing. Like this guy's like iron at some points with the way he plays his supports. And then you have fucking Hong Q, Mr. I'm gonna stick around forever on Oriana with 0 fucking mana for no reason. When I could have based and ran back and be more useful by then. He's gonna create space with auto attacks, guys. God, that shot was pissing me off. Alright, let's continue.
A piano, violins, wind instruments, a robust percussion section. I'm assuming the papers in the cabinet are all sheet music?
There's no way you can call this just a hobby.
Yeah, coming in here, this must look like some rabid obsession to you guys.
Like, dude, you need to go out and touch some grass, Elliot. Even though you're touching grass often, you need to touch more grass.
You know, my mom was a pretty famous pianist.
Why do they always pronounce it pianist? It just sounds weird. Why don't you just say pianist? It's piano, not piano. Piana. Not piano. I don't know. It's just like that pronunciation is so weird. Just pianist.
Being raised around
Pianist
music
sounds
like that,
fucking...
my sister and I ended up sharing her love of music.
Really?
Looking at all this, I can see why you decided to join the wind orchestra at the academy.
Even though you play the violin.
Still, Why didn't you go to the same school as the people we met earlier?
Fee?
Everyone's just curious. Let her be curious.
Wait, Fee, that's not.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure this comes as no surprise. But I'd originally planned to attend the music academy.
Oh.
My sister and I grew up listening to our mom play the piano. Dad was more the strong, stoic type. He didn't know much about music, but he was head over heels in love with her. Our home was always filled with the sound of music, and it kept our family smiling together. But 7 years ago, Mom got really ill. Eventually, she passed away. After her death, my sister and I both wanted to follow in her footsteps. She enrolled at the music academy and began working toward a career as a pianist. Naturally, I tried to do the same.
Her pianist. She's a pianist. It sounds so fucking weird, man. But whatever, that's the right way to pronounce it.
But Dad wouldn't hear of it. It's one thing to have it as a hobby, but the idea of a man of the Empire making his living through music is absurd. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, he just shook his head and refused to listen. Then he started recommending one military academy after another, trying to push me toward a career in the army. Eventually, I didn't have much choice. I had to give up my dream of attending the music academy.
It's like, there will be no vegans in my fucking household. You will be a manly man, damn it.
I hated him for it. I really did.
I mean, it is pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm no good at fighting, never have been. I'd get smoked in a real war. But after some research, I found one academy, Thor's, offered plenty of music-related classes, and that about half of its graduates end up in careers outside the military. In the end, I met him halfway and chose to enroll at Thor's.
It was a pretty big brain move. It's like, yeah, I'll go to a military academy, but afterwards I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
Kinda pathetic, huh? You've all got great reasons why you're there at the academy. Then there's me, who'd rather be on a stage than a battlefield. But I couldn't go against my dad. For a while, I started to think that maybe my passion for music had kinda cooled off. But I'm still full of regrets about the music academy and the summer festival concert, so I guess it hasn't after all. Oh, I wish I could just crawl into a hole right now.
So that's how you ended up at Thor's.
I had no idea.
Do you regret it? Coming to Thor's and all?
Huh? Of course not. Why would I?
So, you don't?
Life at the academy keeps me busy, but I still have time to perform with the wind orchestra after class is out. And I feel like I really broaden my horizons every time we go on a field study. Honestly, I feel like I get more out of Thor's than if I had just enrolled at the music academy without much thought. Maybe it's because whether I decide I want to be a musician or do something else totally different, I'll at least have the chance to choose what I want without someone deciding for me.
Elliot.
Wow, you've really given this a lot of thought.
You really are strong, Elliot.
I wish I thought so too. I still feel jealous when I see my friends who went to the music academy putting their heart and soul into their music. But even with that, I've got no regrets about coming to Thor's. None at all.
I mean, that's really the only upside about him going to the academy is playing at the festival and being with his friends. But at the same time, he's gained way more being here. Like, if I was him, I'd be like, oh, hell no, what the fuck? You think I'd trade all you guys for just playing at some festival and hanging around with my older friends? Hell no. We sticking right here.
Besides, if I hadn't come, I never would have met you guys, would I? I'd regret that way more.
How can you say that with a straight face?
Maybe he's just oblivious.
I didn't think I was saying anything particularly embarrassing.
I'd figured that most people would blush saying something like that.
Still, this is Elliot we're talking about. He can get away with it.
You're the last person who should be saying that, Reen. Actually, I just remembered. I guess I do have one regret after all.
Oh?
What is it?
Remember the summer festival concert my friends said they're going to be performing in? Back when my mom was still alive, she performed in it, and my sister played in it 5 years ago too.
I wanted to carry that on, but oh well.
So I was really hoping that I'd be able to take the stage there one day too.
Wait, what the fuck? She gave him a whole dinner and then fucking gave him caffeine? This bitch is evil. It's like, good luck going to sleep, bitches. Why not? I mean, she wants to do that real fast, and if he doesn't have an issue with it, then fuck it, let's do it. Yeah, shut the fuck up, little bitch.
Ah, what a pleasant evening.
I feel like
It's
one...
pretty relaxing.
No denying those two have some surprising similarities. Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
I knew it. I knew there had to be at least one.
Now that's a catch.
500 mirror, not bad, not bad.
It's a catch. What even is this?
Oh shit, there's... I forgot that people had Meribu Rose chapters. Well, I fucked up there. Yeah, because if you give me chapter 8, then I'm missing a shit ton of them. Damn. Sky conditioned me for failure. Oh well. Forgot there was like books that weren't marked and stuff like that. I can't go back and get the other ones that I'm missing.
I don't see any people in this part of the park.
I'm fine with here if you are.
All right, Fee. Here are my conditions. If I win this duel, I want you to tell me about your past. Your personal history. At first, there was something about your strength that I couldn't bring myself to accept. From the moment we first met, I could tell you were holding back. And considering your build, your combat proficiency is extraordinary. It's simply too far removed from what I've come to know through following the way of the sword.
No doubt.
Really?
Yeah, all things considered, Fee's strength is totally improbable for someone her size.
To add to that, you were once part of a Jaeger Corps. I can't say I've ever thought of the Jaegers in a particularly favorable light. If one defines knighthood as the way of the virtuous, how can the path of the Jaeger be seen as anything but corrupt? I came to believe that because we'd been raised with such strongly opposing values, I could not accept you. However, I was mistaken. After hearing Elliot's story, I asked myself again why it was that I felt such resistance to fighting alongside you. I tried to ascertain my own feelings, slowly and carefully, and that was when I finally realized. During all these months we spent together, I've known deep down that you were worthy of my trust. Our values had nothing to do with that judgment. It came from my heart alone. But in my stubbornness, I refused to acknowledge that one simple truth. In my heart, I had already deemed you worthy of trust. Yet in my mind, I still couldn't see past our incompatibilities. I suspect that contradiction was what prevented us from using our Arcus to fight as one.
So, that's how it was. Did you know about this?
Yeah, I noticed during our fight with that monster earlier.
You weren't the only one who thought we couldn't get along. You live your life so... honestly. I guess somewhere along the way I'd given up on you ever accepting me.
I see.
Still, what does this have to do with wanting to know about my past? Why do you want to know?
It's very simple, really. I want to know because I like you.
What are you...
I find it frustrating when I'm not able to understand those I've taken an interest in or have a high opinion of. I felt like this several months ago with Reen, and I feel the same way now. That's why I want to know your history. I want to know what shaped you into who you are now. That said, this is simply an act of self-indulgence on my part. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm not sure what to say.
That's our lore, all right.
You really are something else. It's fine. I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you?
It's fine. Because I have no intention of thinking of my reward as a spoil of battle. I'd much rather consider it an honor, bestowed for a hard-won victory.
Fine by me.
You just talk things out. Why do you even need to fight now?
Because they just want to. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a bitch, Machias.
All right, I'll officiate your duel. Neither of you need to hold anything back. If I think it's getting too dangerous, I'll step in and stop the fight.
Very well.
Thanks.
Go!
Shatter! Target locked.
Just them gonna be spamming all their crafts.
Here.
Impressive.
Same to you.
Then I won't hold back. Allow me to show my strongest skill learned from my father.
Then I'll show you my strongest. Learned from the boss himself.
That's enough!
I couldn't even tell who won. What about you, Reen?
I feel bad saying this after volunteering to be the judge, but as far as I could tell, it was a draw.
Really?
Well, I suppose it is what it is. I'll simply have to continue my training and challenge you again another time. And don't forget, I still wish to duel you as well.
Wait, why me?
Honestly.
Actually, I lost this one.
Huh?
Jaegers are at our best when we fight at night. The darkness gives us an edge. But even after I threw out a flash grenade, the duel still ended in a draw. If we'd fought during the day, I would have lost.
That's...
She has a point.
Well then.
I mean, yeah, she was using shaped chicks and still ended up being a draw. Minus 1 point for being a cheap ass. At least Fee is willing to admit it. I'll give her that.
very well. I'll accept this victory.
Well, anyway.
I guess the two of us should go for a little stroll then.
I don't mind if you listen. Is that fine with you, Laura?
I have no objections. We're all in this together.
Okay. I used to be part of a Jaeger Corps called Zephyr. Before that, my earliest memories are of explosions and battlefields. I found myself wandering in a war-torn hotspot on the outskirts of some country I never even knew the name of. Jaeger Corps threw themselves into battle for the highest bidder day after day, while I wandered alone. The man who eventually took me in called himself the Jaeger King. He was the leader of Zephyr, a pretty famous Jaeger Corps. He was middle-aged, crafty, stubborn, and lucky. He always seemed so carefree, but he never let his guard down. To me, though, he was the closest thing to a father I've ever had. The other members of Zephyr had their quirks, but they were all nice to me. As time went on, I started helping with the cleaning, the cooking, the packing. During my free time, they started teaching me all kinds of skills I'd need to survive on the battlefield. One thing led to another, and I ended up fighting in my first real battle. I was 10, I think. The boss was reluctant, but after the others persuaded him, he made me a full-fledged member of the group. For the next few years, we lived and fought together. I even picked up a nickname like some career Jaegers do. Sylphide. We roamed all across the continent together. There were hard times. Times when we thought we might not live through the night, but we always did. Together. Until last year, when our boss died. It was a clash with another Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation. People used to say they were the only other Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria who could match us. Their leader, a guy they called the War God, had been on bad terms with our boss for years. Eventually, the War God and the Jaeger King decided to settle things with one big duel. They kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, they both fell. After that, the Zephyr I'd grown up with disbanded. All the members who were left just kind of scattered. I don't know where they went. Then, just like that, I was alone again.
I don't know what to say.
After that, you ended up coming to the academy?
Yep. Just when I was wondering what I'd do next, Sarah showed up. She said she'd been following the situation between Zephyr and the Red Constellation. That's how we first met. I told her about what happened, and she dragged me to the academy. She introduced me to the principal, and after that, well, you know the rest.
That's quite a history. Listening to you tell your story really brings into focus how limited my view of the world has been. But I feel like I finally know you. There's still so much more I want to learn, of course, but at least this gives me a base to build on. How about it? Care to mix things up a little?
Oh. Let's do it.
Now wait just a minute.
We're so fucked.
Should have known. I guess I've had this coming since the practical exam, huh?
Well, it's at your discretion, of course. I doubt either of us has the energy to fight at our peak.
But we'll give it a try.
You gotta be kidding me! We haven't got a chance against them!
Come on. This is a good opportunity to see what they can really do, right? Let's just think of this as a little bonus for our field study. Give it the best we can.
But I don't intend to hold back, so I expect no less from both of you.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
I'm not going to hold back.
Fine, I'll do it.
Flames, gather on my blade.
What the fuck?
I was careless.
Of course.
Yo, what the fuck is that shit? He just fucking ass-cracked me right off the bat.
Thanks.
Wasn't strong enough.
Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
I'll handle it.
This is so ridiculous.
There!
My turn. My turn. Yeah.
Oh wait, she might die again afterwards.
All right.
My turn. Target locked.
Should have seen that coming.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Fucking ass crafted in a bow. God damn.
We did it.
Uh-huh.
You two. It's like they're off in their own little world.
I think we've just witnessed the birth of an unstoppable duo.
Hey, what are you four doing?
Uh-oh.
Students, are you from one of the local high schools?
We received reports of a group causing a terrible racket in the park. What in Adios' name were you doing?
Please, sir, this isn't what it might seem like. There's a perfectly reasonable, though admittedly rather complicated explanation for all of this.
We're very sorry for any trouble we've caused. We tried to minimize the disturbance to others, but it seems we weren't totally successful there.
Perhaps dueling in the park wasn't as good of an idea as it first seemed.
Maybe the underground tunnels would have been better.
You know, it's a little late for such deep insights. Besides, who do you think were the ones who started this? Don't just act like you're some innocent bystanders.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Whoops. Okay, let's look at day 2. Normal AP, normal AP, normal AP, and normal AP.
Are they all
Nice.
still asleep? It's almost...
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Sorry, we didn't mean to keep you waiting.
What's wrong? You look exhausted.
You might say we had a pretty eventful night.
Look at these geriatrics. On the other hand, as you can see, we have gusto to spare. Isn't that right, Fee?
And you call yourselves men.
Oh god, no. Team Vagina. They're too powerful.
How can you two just waltz around like that after last night? Are you even human?
Oh, just calm down.
Wow, what the heck did you guys do last night? The two of you look like you've been chased around town by wolves, but Fee and Laura are all buddy-buddy now.
Yeah, we'll catch you up on that later. First things first. Let's grab the list of today's tasks from the mailbox.
Sage. Where's this one? Port Chief. I guess it's a port that I'll be going to. Oh yeah, okay, the fourth one's gonna be after all of these, I forgot. I was looking back at the thing, I was like, wait, why does it show 4 quests for this day? I'm like, alright, yeah, because there's one later. I'm just looking at the AP gains at the end of them. That way I don't see any +2s or anything like that. Because when I see +2s, it means there's going to be some bullshit involved where I actually have to pay attention. Well, sucks I took all my stuff off for no reason. A gladiator belt, auto CP up. That really is good for her, but it'll bring her strength down by a lot. Or I'd make her have 800 less HP. Her HP is already kind of low. Now, well, fuck it. We'll just do it this way. I was wondering where the hell my holy sphere was. Wait, where the fuck is my Suzaku at? Oh, I didn't take my stuff off of it. That would be why. I'm trying to think of like what else would be important to have, but it's like it's really only like a strength 10 thing. Nothing else here really matters, to be honest. Look, maybe I should give her Gembu. But she already has a Zuzaku. Then I can give her Dragon Bane. There we go. Because we're getting auto CP up, it kind of helps off of that one ability. Oh, it's the Strager quest again. Yeah, they really do recycle some of these quests.
Right. I gotta find this dumb cat.
What also helps that she's basically more their size, so there's less chance of them being intimidated of her. I'm sorry. When she squats down, whereas with a full-grown adult squats down, they're still at a height where a cat will see that as a threat. But the whole point of cats is they get big, but they fluff up to be more imposing and intimidating. So when you're taller than they are, you tend to be more intimidating by default. That's why it's hard to get some of them to like come to you. Oh hell no. Not this motherfucker. Good old bait. Okay, so that should be, what, 2 quests and there was only 3 done? Oh wait, I did one. Oh wait. Almost forgot about my tactics. Oops. Oh right, I forgot about the key item. So. She gets 15 strength from that? Where's my 15 strength shoes? That's some bullshit. Women only. It's like, but dude, what the fuck?
Okay.
My turn.
Alright, so it's just those two. I'm pretty sure it was the main quest, right? Yeah, Fort Monster. Okay, let's go do this real quick. At least you realize that most people don't realize that they just start being a bunch of dickheads and keep being dickheads. Acknowledge your faults, apologize, and move the fuck on and don't repeat them. Simple as that. At least don't repeat them as best as you can when it comes to certain ones, depending on what it is. As prepared as I'm gonna get. Let's fuck it up. Pretty sure there's a fishing spot here, so I gotta pay attention. No, it's just an asshole way of him learning his ass crap. Oh, I don't want to be left behind by women. Ha, S-Craft, activate. Oh, it's so dumb. At least everyone has their S-Craft now.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. There.
My turn.
My turn.
I can't pass this up.
Oh, we did it. Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Here we go.
Right.
Of course. Ha!
My turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Damn, so it's only like 3 CP. Not insane, but helps.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Okay.
Right.
Right. Ha! Now.
Wow, that one actually went through. That's crazy.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My turn.
Whoops.
Of course.
Man, that works.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Not bad. The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. Ha!
You still have a lot of training to do.
A+ outcome.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one's
Oh, I
safe.
guess I can't
Stay on your toes.
get down to it. It's crazy.
There.
My turn. Target lock.
Crazy that I can't get them both at the same time.
Of course. Ha!
Right.
Okay. Target.
Here!
My turn.
Ha! My turn. Now!
My turn.
Damn, just off. Oh well.
Oh, we did it! I wonder when that mechanism was made.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
Dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Damn it. Shut the fuck up unless it's a goddamn fishing spot.
Oh, a treasure chest!
They don't like this.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Here. Go.
An opening!
You're finished.
Oh, whoops.
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Right. Good night.
My turn. Ha! Now!
Go.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
I did it!
Advantage is ours. Let's.
Go. Here. Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're
I keep forgetting about that shit.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
Go.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Phantom phobia. Stat down random. How to do this one?
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
This looks tough. Careful.
Go.
Okay.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
Wow.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Go!
Let's see what it does.
Right.
Not exactly 3K, but it'll do it.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Wonder why that costs more. Probably because the status down? It seems kind of weird that that costs more but does less damage overall.
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Oh, it is only 20 more.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Let's see how it does here.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't hit anywhere near as hard as the other one does.
We should keep going.
Great!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Please hit the big one. It's gonna be overkill anyways. Damn it.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Maybe it's in the second waterway spot?
Watch out, guys.
My turn. Here we go.
Oh, whatever.
My turn.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
My turn. Here we go. Now.
I'll pick you up.
My turn. Huh?
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet. Spy treasure.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll pick you up. Right.
Nice.
Right.
That should kill all of them.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I've only just.
All right.
I did it! Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
I didn't even mention the fishing spot.
Not bad. Not bad.
Caught one.
Alright.
Now's our chance. Let's get. Go. There. Go.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll pick you up. Right.
My turn. Huh?
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Done.
There might be one.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now, follow me,
I
Elliot.
doubt I'll hit all three of them, but I'm gonna try. Go ahead and see if I get a triple kill. It's not bad.
My turn.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay. Here we go.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Yeah.
Right. Hey!
My
I was
turn.
hoping to kill both of them with Gale, but that didn't work out too well.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
Now's our chance. We can...
My turn. Got it.
I'll take you up.
It's over.
Go! Now's a chance!
An opening. You're so.
This will drain the water.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Now,
I'll take you up.
it's over.
My turn!
Right.
My turn. We should keep going. The advantage is ours.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Go!
Of course.
I'll handle
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Yeah, the
it.
lower
Advantage
was
is
really
ours.
fun.
Let's finish him. I'll handle it. Here we go. Got it. Follow me, Elliot.
Got it.
My turn! Second... Go!
An opening.
You're finished!
Right.
Right.
My turn. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I I've only just begun.
An A+ outcome.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish. Okay. Here we go.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Is everybody okay? I did it!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it. Okay. Here we go. Now.
I'll back you up!
Here we go. Go.
My turn!
Of course. We should keep going.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Really, a Tyrrell? ATS 7 is not too bad.
This place seems like it goes on forever.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Well, I'm sure we must be getting close now.
Here we go.
God damn it, all your fucking yapping me unable to loot that shit.
Second.
Of course. No escape.
Massacre them.
I'll handle it.
Right!
Okay.
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. We can.
I'll handle it.
My turn. There. Go.
An opening.
Oh, okay.
Of course. Hey.
She needs to get her CP up.
Oh, we did it! That looks like a tough one. Be careful! This looks tough. Careful!
My turn. Here I go.
My turn.
My turn!
My turn.
Okay.
I got double kill, that's all I care about.
Now.
I'll get you up!
Nice work.
Now's our chance. Let's get.
My turn. Now.
I'll get you up!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Right!
Right. Hey. You still have a lot of training to do. Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
No, it's a not treasure chest at all.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
The advantage is ours. Okay. Here we go.
Fuck.
Got it.
I'll get you up!
It's over.
Go.
Right. Hey.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
We have nothing to fear.
I thought I saw
Okay.
a finger. Oh well.
Here we go.
My turn.
Go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Right!
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Great.
what a nice looking treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
My turn. Go!
An opening!
You're finished!
My turn. Huh?
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn! Go!
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets
Done.
I almost looked like the wall moved for a second. Thought I was breaking through it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
My turn. Go!
an opening! Of course. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. I've only just begun.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. I'll handle it. Here we go.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening! Right! Hey!
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I did it!
Advantage is ours. Let's finish. I'll handle it. Target.
Go! Now's our chance.
An opening!
You're finished.
Right.
Of course. Evil will fall before my blade. Is that a treasure chest?
Watch out, guys!
My turn. Second form.
My turn. No escape.
My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll pick you up!
It's
It's over. My turn.
My turn. Here we go. Now.
I'll take you on.
Go.
Okay.
Right. Hey. Evil will fall before my blade.
Oh, I got a 4 already? Damn. Oh, flare bomb. 60% chance to crit?
All right.
So 50% more damage. But twice the delay. Oh, it's a regular attacks. That doesn't work for crafts. Yeah. Let's flare bomb out. I'm just making sure everyone has HP too.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Of course. Now,
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here we go.
Go.
I'll handle it.
Let's see. Oh, the same damage as the other one.
Now.
I'll take you up. My turn. Hey,
Everybody take advantage of the crits.
off guard.
Go. My turn. Go.
An opening.
Okay. Got it.
I'll take you up. Right. Let's go. Broken.
My turn. Now's your chance. Laura.
Understood. Right, huh? Evil will fall
That's why I
before
love
my blade.
Impede. Oh, it's so broken. Oh, you have Cross Crusade from Angel. Okay. If we didn't freaking stun it and just beat the shit out of it, it's like a fucking pinata. I can't wait till I can put MP3 on everybody.
Now's our chance. Let's
Okay. Target locked.
go. There. Go.
An opening!
All right, let's keep going.
Success.
I'm pretty close to hitting 41. Kill everything again on the way back.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Here we go.
Right.
Of course.
Okay.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Here we go. Now.
I'll pick you up.
Here we go.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving. Great.
A challenging foe. With a worthy adversary.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
There's no way to kill both of them at
We
the same
did
time.
it.
I've only just.
Now's our chance. We can.
My turn.
Go.
My turn.
Of course.
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get.
Now's our chance. We can do.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn.
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go. Go.
An opening.
A+ outcome.
I'll just sing Warrior at the time. So after this day ends, then I'll take a break from here, get some food and shit.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Got it.
I'll bed you up.
Here we go.
Right. We should keep going.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Of course.
Wait, it's not supposed to turn when it's resetting? What the fuck?
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Right.
Go. Second.
My turn. Target. Now.
I'll bed you up.
My turn.
Right. We should keep going.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Here we go. Now.
I'll bed you up.
It's over.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Here we go. Got it.
I'll take you up.
It's over.
My turn.
My turn.
Give it up. My turn. Huh?
Okay.
Go.
Of course. Huh?
I just wanted to
Evil
do one
will
real
fall
quick.
before my blade.
I did it!
Advantage is ours. My turn.
My turn.
My turn!
Right. Hey.
My turn.
Go.
My turn! Is everybody okay?
Oh, there's the exit.
We're finally there.
Of course, they do that shit right when you're like you have to get up a ladder to go get a chest real fast.
Spy treasure.
Rank 10. Whatever. You sister. This is the locked place. Fish and chips. The tiny home.
Ooh, there's a photo.
Oh, that.
Aw, look at cute little Machias there.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Base. God, I love Fee.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Our family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
It would have been funny, like, bitch, that's my mom.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
She died. Around 6 years ago.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
I never really planned on telling anyone about this. But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me. It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
No.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman. Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young, but Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about, until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall, though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man. He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day, and eventually the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words, but even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife. Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. They made her life a living hell. Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life. It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married.
Wow, what a piece of shit.
I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life?
Oh yeah, you could just be the side hooker. The side hoe. Don't you know you want to be the side bitch? Wow. That dude needs his throat slit for that shit.
After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, then the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them. To show how right I was. How wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love.
No, he's a little bitch.
And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion, but getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm. Always mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
I don't think he goes quite that far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
It's like, I talked about my dead cousin sister thing, and then now I can do my ultimate move! Ultimate shotgun! God damn it, Blue Bonk. Or was there a field study that Elliot and Machias dealt with it? Oh, nice, and report me there. What I'm surprised is they don't piece it together. The only person they met that gave an indication of being weird and kind of into this kind of shit about like tales and like the ending of certain things. Like you would think Phantom Thieves B, you had Comrade G who was Gideon. They would see B, think of Blue Blanc. You know, like it's so easy to piece it together. A statue? No, it might be the... It's either a palace or it's a statue. Or the fishing spot that I missed. This bullshit can wait. You got fish in the
Wow, this is a big one. Caught one. Wow, this is a big one.
Oh, the guild. Really? And then he just shows up, and they still can't figure it out. His search for beauty, liberator of beauty. Dude, it's so on the nose. These kids are so dumb. Fuck, I already forgot what the thing was. So long. Oh yeah, the guild. Originally, I didn't think of that at first because I didn't realize the Bracer emblem was like a supporting gauntlet. They didn't mention that directly until at the round table. Probably downstairs. Maybe it was upstairs. Yeah, cause like when I first played Daybreak, and Daybreak had the Bracer Guild, but I wasn't paying attention to what the emblem looked like. So when I was playing this, there's barely any Bracers in this game. I wasn't thinking about the Bracer Guild. So I never I was thinking about Round Table. I don't think like the Palace or something like that, or like a government official building. And then it came to me over a bit like, oh, boom. Well, that and the red things tell you basically they help you out. Following the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. There's only the water by the palace and the Mater Park. Wait. Isn't it in the port? Also, I kind of cheated because I did play Trails in the Sky, and he did the same thing with the crane. Sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches within the minutes. Oh, so it's in one of the trolleys. Oh, okay. I like how everyone's so used to this fucker's shenanigans. They're like, yeah, he probably did do that shit. Let's just go do it. I just put it back in the suitcase and take the suitcase
So
with
the tiara
us.
really was in there, huh? Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say, but hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
What's wrong, Reed?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I don't know, because you sound like a retard. Like a certain fan of Thief.
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
Oh, I forgot that he actually calls him out. I thought he reveals himself to us, and that's how we figure it out. I forgot that Reed actually catches on to it.
What? This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all.
Don't say it like that, you pedophile.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguise is nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning. Simply splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
Does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed. A crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Oh, what spirited youths you are!
What? How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I will be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
There's not much we can do about that. We can't exactly teleport.
He disappeared again.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
I mean, even if he's nearby, like, it's just gonna teleport again. Like... Let's search the area. We're totally gonna get him this time, guys. He just teleports away again. Damn, 500 each? Nice. But it's all elements. Wait, give me some mass too. I want some more money on it. At least give me like half of what that value. Give me like, you know, just 50,000. No, it's 100 million, 50 million mira. Call it even. Fucking Sarah. talk to something. That's kind of dumb. Why can't I just... Oh, it doesn't matter how I click it. Alright, well.
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
Well, it's also we're not really supposed to be here. You don't want to go and cause a bunch of trouble just by existing with a penis in a place you're not really supposed to be at. Kind of hard to not be a little nervous. It's like, fuck, let's just get this over with.
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in martial arts.
It's like, yeah, I want to swing my sword and kill things. I don't want to be a fucking pretty princess.
That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship. You know the one, right?
You must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel, after the crisis in Liberl was put to rest.
Oh, okay, so he came back on the Royal Guard airship.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it,
that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait. Did you two?
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course, I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now.
Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms.
Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Rean?
Elise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too.
It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here?
Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estraya Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Fucking princess.
What's in here?
It It looks like an indoor garden.
This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside.
Who did call us here anyway?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me.
I knew it.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you! I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in St. Estrella too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself. Your Highness. Got you to look. But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elphen.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness!
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask. Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have 2 brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside, the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean? Hey, isn't that...
A guitar? No, a lute?
Ah, fuck, it's Olivier.
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
Well, I apologize for keeping you waiting.
There he goes, there's the outfit. I forgot that he actually puts that back on.
it's a pleasure to see you again.
And you as well, young lady? Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable?
Who's this guy?
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school.
Oh god, no, he's back to this persona. No!
But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Could he be?
I think that's quite enough.
Thank you, Alfred. I love you.
Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed. Tis I, Olivert Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the Debaucherous Prince. I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Dude, he's the fucking chairman? Oh my god, no. No, just when I thought I was rid of him, I didn't realize I dealt with him already. I wasn't even making the connection in Trail of the Sky that he was possibly Oliver. Because I completely forgot about the loot bullshit and whatnot.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you.
Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in the Burl 2 years ago.
Oh, so that explains it. He wants to freaking bring back the Bracer Guild because he saw how effective it was over in the Burl for the past, like, 2 years he was there. Okay, now it all makes sense. So, like, Class 7 is supposed to act as, like, an introduction to bringing back Bracers, in a sense.
You were in Liberl back then?
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl. As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine.
Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7, and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts, not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea, because, like, he's seen how crazy shit got over in the borough, and that's before he knew about, well, possibly knew about Ouroboros and stuff like that. And due to how ridiculous that is, like, if he were to keep doing things traditionally, there's no way they would be able to deal with or keep up with the society if the society actually started to act out in the open.
We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. And that was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see.
Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it...
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it. Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light. Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, He's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
Well, she's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation. She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
Exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait, Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
That's right. Though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
That's why I fucking love Sarah, dude. She's a badass.
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
Wait, there's no way. Is that how the day ends? Let me see if the day continues. If the day... Yeah, I don't want to end it on the save point. I'll do it until like the day starts for the next day, and then I'll save it there and stop. Like, I'm just existing over here, man. Leave me alone. Dude, Elise is gonna kill her. mean, didn't you guys like all call her out on like the fact that this all seems like bracer work? And then she's like, "You got me," and then goes to sleep. Like you figured, like it would be right there when you catch it. Oh, they're so dense. And then Sarah shows up. He wants to die, dude. Oh, come on, Sarah. Just play her. No, wait. Yeah, 20 is 8. Yeah, 9:30, okay. I don't know why math was hard in my head for a second. I was like, wait. Keep forgetting 22 is 10, 23 is 11. I guess they're part of the reason why they left. Especially in a big ass city, it's easy to commit a terrorist act without it being caught beforehand. The Chancellor? Wait. Is that the same ones that the Brony guys were part of? Wait, what is Justice sound familiar? Oh, because of Lawrence. Yeah, Lawrence used to be in there. Oh, okay. He used to be part of it. So wait, did they attack the Bracer Guild around the same time then? Like, I was absolutely go back to sleep. Like, yeah, fuck Sarah. I don't want to talk to her. Dude, I'd hate to see her and Sherazard beat up, man.
Drinks are on me someday.
It's Gideon in the hood. It's Hoodian.
The time is finally at hand. At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
Yeah!
Yeah! We're retarded! Yeah!
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
He's gonna summon the Megazord. It's like, the Green Ranger. They can't stop a Power Ranger.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name. My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
They're so dumb. Yeah! Oh, yeah! We're gonna do things! Even though we don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're doing things! Let's go! Okay, so now the next day is starting. And once I get control, that's when I'll stop it. Because it's been long as fuck, and I want to eat. Oh, counter shield. Damn, 6 hours just about. Alright, break time, peace.